Hello. You doing alright? Thanks for the reset, mate. Welcome. How's your Sunday going? Because you know it's just you and me at the moment. And we'll see how we go, because I got a friend who is typing something out at the moment and he wants to catch up for lunch this afternoon. So it might be a short stream today as well. But we'll see. We'll see. And he's still typing. And he's still typing. And he's still typing. And he's still Bless him. Bless him. Hey, check this out. All right. Next weekend, he says. Sounds good to me. Can we make it Saturday instead of Sunday? Bam. Right. Guess what? You guys get me today. Bug fixes. Fixed requirement, prefer option for not allowing other trains to pass. Fixed distribution centers connecting on build. Fixed blueprint not saving requirement signals. Okay. Fixed a crash when playing a game with a train that previously blah blah blah. Do I have any mods enabled? I don't. Okay. I could turn this on. Changes upkeep, increases storage as it increases road connections, blah blah blah. Got it. Stop. Restart. So the mod scene on this game is still fairly... what's the word? Immature. But there's some that like add some nice things. So this one changes upkeep, increases storage, increases road connections, and increases build areas, and increases locomotive speeds, and more. First of all, let's have a looky-loo here. Also, hello Angus. Welcome aboard, my friend. Here's what I've been working on. So this is my offline town, which is going pretty well, but has some issues. And let me walk you through what those issues are. Also, what is that? Diesel. Stone. Clay. That's new. Crude oil. Okay. So, welcome to Mexico City, which is a little bit problematic. Now, what I've done with Mexico City is I've tried to have a town on each corner. A train station on each corner. We then have, so if we zoom in a little bit and we go into rail view, so you can see there's a circuit and a junction on each side, right? Or even in this case, there's two junctions here. And the idea is that there's two loops in the city circuit, and the original plan that I had was to have passenger trains going clockwise and then cargo trains going anti-clockwise. And then that was later modified so that some of these stations, so for example, Mexico City South here, you see there's a separate line from the quarry, on the outside of the quarry station, to the outside of Mexico City here, with the intention that if I unpause now, so you've got your quarry trains unloading cut stone here into Mexico City South, and then they just cycle back and forth from quarry to dump things off. They do go both ways. Wow. Hello, Snathan. Welcome aboard. So yeah, that was the intention of putting the stations in this sort of layout. And it sort of works. Except we then have hit the limitations where there's just too many trains and not enough track. So the game is very interesting in that there are plenty of situations where you just straight up need to have, like, okay, we've got fuel issues here, evidently, but you just straight up need to have way better planning than what I've done here. Like, this is a complete catastrophe. The way that I've, like, this station, lovely. Like, it's the right sort of layout. These sort of crissy-crossy tracks, not so lovely. And, you know, in some cases it kind of works okay, but in most cases it's kind of broken. But yeah, this whole section here, the potatoes, this is problematic. Like, we're still getting this timber train, which technically should be using this line and coming up this way, right? It's also going... Wait, is that you? Huh. So why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? So you're set to wood, but wood should be following this route. Yeah, see, there's some problems here. I mean, maybe it'd just be enough if I created a link from here that sort of went like this, and then... No, that way. Yes. Yes? And then... Oh, there's no signals on this line whatsoever. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, and also that's the wrong way. So let's delete that. And we want this to come from this direction, and then honk into... Oops. No, the other way. The other way. The other way. Go the other way. Go... You fucker. Okay, so if we then mark that off like that, and then there, and then there, and then let's have those guys going that way, let's have these guys going that way, and that should fix these timber trains going in the wrong direction, I hope. Alright, so then we've got this spud train here, which is being blocked by this guy, 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 which is not entering Mexico City East for some dumb reason, which is being blocked by this guy, which is being blocked by this guy, which is being blocked by this guy, which is being blocked by these guys, which is being blocked by this guy, which is being blocked by this guy. Alright, so... what about if I tell you to go that way? And then we just delete this train. Okay, so then this guy's going to move on. Okay, maybe you need to go to the depot as well. Okay, and let's see if that unloads the system. Is that another timber train going the wrong way? Fuck, it is. Why? Okay, go to depot. I want to see the train. I want to see the timber trains come into here. I don't care which way they come in, but they should cycle back and go the other way. Good. He's gone straight through. I don't know why. These guys are loading up. That's fine. And for some reason, they only load one at a time. I don't understand what's going on with that. Okay, and we're hitting the limit of our storage back at the warehouse by the looks of it. Loading. Loading. Very good. I'm not seeing any timber trains on the top line, which is what we want to see. And we are absolutely hitting our limit. But this is good. This is good. This is now flowing correctly. Okay. Next. Oh shit, I didn't put a notification out on Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there's a timber train. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Load at timber. No. Unload at central. Yes. Okay, good. That is the fix that we need. Not this. This. Okay. How did you get down here? How did... Alright, alright. Let's then have another one that can go up like this and then link onto there. And then you, please, swap workers at city north. What about east? What about southwest timber north? No? You're deciding? You're not deciding to go that way? Okay. What about if I do this? North? No? Okay. Alright, well fuck you then. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Like, there's some logic in this game that is a little bit broken. Anyway, hang on. Let me just... Student hubs, fuck off. Let me just get into here. Oh, whoops. I have evidently... not been on Discord for a couple of weeks now. Oopsie daisy. Hey friends, we're live at twitch.tv Arcastro. If everyone wants to stop by and say hi. Why are you going that way? See? Why is he going... Wait, what is that? Stone? How the fuck did you get down there? What? What? How did stone get into here when it should be on that sealed line? Okay. See, this is what confuses me about the logic in this game. So it's unloading at Central, which means it's going to take this long-ass route all the way up here, past the coalfield, and then back down to Central. And then... Oh, that's Cutstone. Right, now that's okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't know why it's loading at Mexico City South. I could probably offload that to a different station. Because this is problematic. Alright, so what about if instead of having the stone trains go there, what if we use Mexico City West? Right? Because this one's doing potatoes, so it's bringing potatoes in from the farms and dropping them off. So we've got these two platforms here at the top end of the station that are doing potatoes. So if I then make a new platform here at Mexico City West, right? So I don't need to pause it, it's fine. So we'll grab some tracks, and then we'll grab some tracks, and then we'll go like this and that. And then we'll grab another bridge that can go there, and then some platforms that can go there. Right? So Mexico City West. Then we'll bring these two lines together. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, bring that to there, bring that onto there, bring that to there, and bring this out to here. Then we're going to need some signals. Pause here, and actually, why am I pausing? I keep pausing because it like feels like things are going too fast, but it's not. It's fine. Then, how are we going to get Mexico City West all the way the fuck up here? Well, it's simple. It's simple. We're going to build a bridge that can go there. And we're going to build some tracks that go there, and that can link onto there. And these two need to join together here. We're going to give them their own platform. And it's going to be huge. Now, how are we going to get across all of this horse shit? I don't know. Is it going to be difficult? Most likely. Let's have a link here. Hello? Okay, alright. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now this can come down like this. Wait, let's look at this. Okay, there's a chinky bit there that we can't get through. We'll just have some crossing. It's fine. So let's go this way and then this away, and then we'll have a crossing here, and then we're going to go all the way down to calculating here. Oh, Jesus. 5,000 pieces of rails. Rad. Hi, Scriptlin. Welcome aboard. Where am I going? Here, Mexico City West. So, if I come this way, and then like this, then we have a bridge that goes over here. Then we have this go to there, and then we have another bridge that goes next to it, which there's a signal in the way. That's fine. It's bigger than it needs to be, but that's totally fine. And then this one can go round onto there, which is the back line, and this one can go this way, and then we'll just send this. I could do two-way line, like a two-way line, but it's probably better if I have a line each way. So let's do that. You can go to there, and then we'll just run them right next to one another. All the fucking way back. I'm using the swears today, apparently. And if you don't like it, that's a shame. Okay, okay, problem. Question mark. Fuck it. We'll just have this go around. Boom. Alright, so then, let's get our signaling done. Where are we? Here. Okay, so this needs to go this away. And we're going to have like 8. And has that done the whole thing, including the bridges? That must be an update, because before, when there was a bridge involved, it wouldn't do the whole way. It'd sort of freak out and not do correctly. So this needs to be signaled off here and here. There's actually a signal on top of the bridge now. That is new. Well, well. Okay, it has been a couple of days since I played this game, so cool. And then let's have these go with 8 gaps that way, and then that loops that all the way Oh, wait, is that the right one? Nope. That loops that. Where are we? Here? All the way down and then into here. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to get from here onto there. And what I hope to see is if we then say, all right, well, cut stone to central. Let's change that from south to west. Load and then unload. Okay, great. Unpause that. Now, what have you done here? All right, I see. They've tried to use this station as an extra passenger station, and then they've gotten themselves stuck. So that's a bit of a whoopsie, but that's totally fine. Now, if we keep an eye on one of these, Stone Cut Central, let's follow this guy and see if it does what I want it to do, which is when we get... Actually, it's not going to do it, is it? What I'm going to do is... We'll have a look up here. Okay, so that's coming in here. What I really want is for that to then be able to connect on this line onto that guy, which means that this guy needs to be able to connect Nope. That'll do. Okay, so let's pick one of these trains. And we'll just follow this. Because what I want to see is it should load here. But then the logic on this should say, alright, there's so many stops and signals this way, that what I'm going to do is when I get up to Central, I'm going to unload and then I'm going to get onto that dedicated line. That's what I want to see. Will we see it? You never know. Okay, so we're going to unload here. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. So now we have a dedicated line for Cutstone. Load. Off we go. That, my friends, is what I love to see. It's still messy. It's still very messy, but it's better than nothing. Alright, so that guy's fine. I just saw a problem up here. I'm sure I did. Did I? I could have sworn that as we swung past, I saw a train that was showing an error, like it was stuck. Evidently that's not the case. No? Depots need a free rail block to build. Okay. Might have to rebuild this depot. Okay, so let's... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that's fine. Let's just delete you. And let's... Train depot. Right here. We'll just build one... Wow, actually. Whoops. We'll just build one that's, like, as big as we can get. Because we really desperately do need longer trains. Clonk, and then let's have a signal block here, and there, and there. Alright, so we'll break off that whole block there. Alright, cool. So now, we've got some junction problems here, but that's better than what it was. Now, what I could do... Because we've got a whacking amount of cash right now, is I could very, very comfortably consider upgrading all of my trains. And thereby, like, if I upgraded all the trains, then I could reduce the number of trains. And this is a problem. Alright, I didn't signal this very well. So, this way, and then this way. And then, which way does this go? That way. That way. This way. That way. Ruh-roh. Okay, pause. This is probably going to cause a crash. So let's have signals on the outers of all of these bits. And there's a crash. Okay, great. Thought that was going to happen, and it did happen. So send to train depot, and you can go to train depot as well. That's okay. That should be the only crash that we see. Because now that those signals are all on the outside of those, we shouldn't have anyone queuing through that junction, which is what caused that crash in the first place, essentially. And that's better. Great. Okay, so let's deploy these two. And what we can consider doing is, if I have a look at the templates that we've currently got here. So we've got Passenger 3-2. Midland Railway Workshops. Can I actually rename Train Depot 1? I can't. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Ah. You could rename damn near everything else, but Train Depot 1. Okay, so we've got passenger, we've got gondola, we've got flat, and we've got box. So, this gondola that we've got running here, it's doing nicely. But if we then create a new template, and we're going to call this Gondola 2-2, actually, Gondola Mark 2, that's fine. So we're going to go like this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Question mark? That should be fine. And then we select this, and then we upgrade this to Gondola Mark 2. It's going to cost us 99,000 bucks and 540 coal. Confirm. Every single gondola train that we have is now going to get upgraded and shipped back out because 4 gondolas is fucking nothing. Beautiful. Next, let's upgrade our boxcars. And let's have box Mark 2. So it's going to have an ST20, a coal tender, and then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. And let's upgrade our box 5-1 to box Mark 2. Nope. There's none. Oh, not enough goods. Okay. Confirm. Alright, there's all of our cotton and potatoes getting upgraded. Next, let's upgrade Big Flat to a new template called Flat Mark 2. Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, nope. This one, upgrade to Flat Mark 2. We're going to have to wait for a little bit of coal to come in. Shining time? Question mark? Actually, I've just realized that I've done something a little bit silly here. Yeah. Well, at least all of this down here is... no. I was going to say, at least all of this is flowing correctly. How the fuck did you manage to get onto the track going that way? Alright. Go to train depot. That's better. That's better. That's better. Okay, what's going on up here? Again, these junctions have been built incorrectly by yours truly, and we're getting people queuing across intersections. which is not helping. But that seems to have been resolved now, with the exception of this, which is waiting for this, which is waiting for this. Okay, that's done. Good. Right, next. This one gets upgraded to this one. Just wait for a little bit of coal to come in. Question mark. Here it comes. Well, that was a gondola just came in and unloaded. Here comes another gondola. Confirm. Now, the problem with what I've just done is, one, it exposes a lot of the problems with my Crissy-Crossy section here, and two, the amount of trains that we now have on the, like, the length of these trains is now huge. But that's a good thing, I think. It does mean that we need to keep an eye on on the city circle, because there's the high likelihood that we're going to get some blockages in here now. But it doesn't seem to be a problem. In fact, it looks like it's doing quite well, which is pleasing. Very pleasing. So it looks like having the timber and cut stone on separate lines is vastly assisting with the management of this here situation. Okay, good. How's the town looking? Let's see. So we're good on fish, we're good on coal, we're good on potatoes. We are struggling to keep up with the bread situation. We don't have very much wheat in the town, and that's part of the reason why bread is on the edge. Clothing is great, though. Like, we're doing well on clothing. So I think we just need to up our wheat production, which is... where exactly? Where the fuck am I growing? Aha! That's cotton. Wheat. So, how much wheat is being stored? Lots. And there are 120 workers here that need to be shuttled back. How are we doing on this? So you're going from there to east, and that's fine. Great. Yeah, there's a lot of... no, there's not any wheat there. Okay. Oh, that's cotton. Well, what about wheat? Who's doing wheat? You're doing wheat? Good. Loading. And then you're going into the city circle. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see if we can pull wheat out so that it goes through this little Mexico City East loop here. And I think we might duplicate this platform, actually. So, let's see. Let's build another platform, one row out. And we'll connect that with a bridge. Beautiful. Then, we're going to need some tracks in here, so I'm going to have another track that goes this way. Let's delete this track all the way back to here. And we're going to relay that in this direction. Question mark. Wait, what have I done? So that goes that way. This goes that way. Hang on. Hang on. I think I've just done a dumb. Yes, I've definitely done a silly. So that comes this way, and then out down here. And then if we run this way, and then we loop that back, and then we can have a second track there, and then a second track there. Then, this wheat line, instead of going over the bridge, I mean, having that bridge there is fine, but I would prefer it to actually go this way, and then on the way back, it should bypass that. Uh, I did not. I did not. Was it yesterday? Was yesterday International Dog Day? I think I saw Albo's tweet about it. And a picture of his dog, and I was like, oh, cool. But I didn't give him a delicious bone. I did, however, take him to the pub yesterday, which was quite fun. Sarge loves going to the pub. So I want to come over here, and then I want to have another line that goes out here. And then this way, and then we use this existing junction, and then we go on to there. So then that, and that become junction points. That's too many junction points there, but there's not much we can do about it. To have a couple of blocks here and there. That's all fine. We need to block this off at either end of this platform. But yeah, we went to the pub yesterday, which was good fun. Sarge does love going to the pub. Had a couple of beers, had some chats, was hanging out with another super dog lover. And it was good. It was good fun. Alright. Does this do what we want it to do? So you're going to go that way. Now let's keep an eye on our wheat gondolas, which are currently in the city centre. You're going to come through and then dogleg this way. Very much what I want to see. Thank you. Okay, good. So that should speed up the collection of wheat. I think there's only one wheat gondola now that I look at it. I could probably add one more. How are we looking? That's helping. How are we looking on wheat? Yeah, see, he's gone back through the city centre again. Oh, there is actually two. So one of them's going the right way. The other one has evidently been using this southern track. Yeah, no? Oh, I see. I see. So what I could do is remove the link that lets them go out and get into the city centre. See, that one's gone through the city centre again. And this one is going the right way. They're only using one of these platforms. Why? Is the other one... No? Why are they only using one platform? Is it because I need to use this chain signal? Because, like, on the default doobly what's it, they use these chain signals. So maybe that's what I need to use on platforms to make them function correctly. Okay, we're getting both of these used now. Why are you guys coming back empty here? What? What? The fuck? Oh, they're empty. They're straight up empty. Okay. Why? Why are they empty? Is it because We're having passenger problems. So this one's full of tired workers. These farms are tired, but they are populated. They have basically no wheat. No wheat. So we're not doing any work out here. That's bad. Where are my workers? Where are my workers? 120. What? Okay, so we got 120 workers on this train. We're running around, we're swapping at all of the stations. Good. Then we come out here. Then we go to cotton. And we don't unload any workers. And then we go straight through wheat without unloading any workers there. That seems dumb. And then we got 120 workers that are just riding the train around all fucking day long. Question mark? Okay, no, we're changing workers. Right. Now we're full on workers again. I probably don't need to be stopping at every station. Now we're full on workers again. Now we're full... Okay, alright. Here's what we're going to do, cats and kittens. Let's upgrade our passenger train. You guys can fuck off as well. So... Let's have a new preset called Passenger Mark II. And that's going to be an ST20, a coal tender. And then... So the last ones have 4. Let's go 6. Mark II-6. That seems logical. So, the last passenger train... Sorry, it was 3-2. I'm changing my naming convention as we speak. So 3-2 then becomes 2-6. For which we need a little bit of coal to come in. Uh-oh. 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 I'm going to cause a crash now. I'm going to try and use these chain signals. So this needs to be a chain through to here. And then coming in this direction, that needs to be a chain through to there. And then in this direction, that needs to be chained to there. Yes? Is that correct? I think that's correct. Alright, now... You can actually just fuck right off. That means that you go there and you go... Yeah, see? Oh no. It's alright, we've unstuck it. A few bridges through here might not be a bad idea. A few bridges through here might actually be a very freaking good idea. But you know what? It is at least flowing now. And again, we actually have too many trains. Especially considering most of them are leaving unemptied because we're unable to keep on top of the amount of logistics that we have. A bridge over that double track? Yeah, like right here. If I could do one in both directions, that'd be ideal. Bum, bum. I wish there was a hotkey for sending the train to the depot. Right, so what I want is one that goes there. So let's delete... No. Let's just delete this track that goes this way. And then let's delete the track that goes this way. Let's have one that goes that way and one that goes that way. You can link... Nope. Let's pull that back a little bit further. And you can pull back a little bit further. And you... No. You can go onto there. And this can go there. That should speed things up significantly. And in fact, I should probably now remove the... Oh yeah. Much better. I should probably pull out the chain signals that are in there, but... it's okay. They're flowing. Much better. Now, let's get these guys deployed back out. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Okay, add a train to queue. Upgrade to 2-6. Confirm. Woodchucks, farmers, stone cutters. Get them all deployed out. It's going to take a little while for them to filter back down to where they need to be. But the... Uh-oh. How did this happen? How did this happen? Is it because I'm a doofus and I've created a two-way station? Might just be. Might just be. And it might definitely need to be something that I think about removing and replacing. Now, how are we looking? So, we're running low on potatoes, but good news. It does look like we're fully staffed out here now, so this should start climbing... Nope. I think a couple more farms might be in order. But the fact that we're keeping this empty, I mean, how many is this taking? It's half full. And then this one, 100. Okay. And now we've got some tired people, so now we need a passenger train to arrive, please. Alright, these are all boxcars. I think we could probably retire a couple of boxcars and still be okay. Okay, was that a passenger train? It is not. Okay. That's a passenger train. And it's swapping workers. So we've gone from 120 passengers per train up to 180. Is that going to be enough to keep everyone fully populated? So let's see. We're going to go to Mexico City South here. We're going to load up 4 people. We're going to load up here with... Okay. None there. No change. 152. Fully loaded. Okay, great. We don't have sufficient workers. Okay, hang on. What we might be facing here, because we're at max population right now. We've got 6,000 people, which is as big as it gets. So the problem might be that now that I've upgraded those passenger trains, that we now have a bunch of people that are basically spending their time sitting on a train instead of actually going to work. So that might be a thing that I need to investigate and or fix. Also, is the game audio really loud? I've just looked up and I've seen that the game audio is quite loud right now. Is it too loud? Or is it okay? It does seem high. It's getting up to negative 30 decibels. It's okay? Okay. I mean, plus, the music on this game is lovely. Alright, so, staffing problems here. That seems okay. This seems okay. So we might be able, and this is okay. This is okay. We might just need to beeline to... I mean, there might be a couple of things that we can do to address this. One, I could build a second village in order to supply workers for the farms. Right, so I could have a second village up here somewhere. Or over here. Doesn't matter. I mean, here's probably ideal because there's a couple of lakes here that people could fish at for food. But then that includes a new level of complexity that I haven't had to deal with yet, which is I would then need to send clothing and shit over to that new town in order to keep its population running. I mean, not necessarily right away. But it's something that I haven't actually thought about at this stage and kind of don't want to think about. What I do want to think about, and again, this will be difficult because of the fact that we have limited population, we're kind of hitting our limits, is getting bricks. Because bricks is the next goal. And for that, we need population to be able to shuttle out to the next town. And then we need to bring clay back and process that into bricks. And then send the bricks back to the central station. And then from there, we need to figure out, like, what the fuck do you do with this? Like, I don't even know how oil works. Like, that's something very new that I've not even considered. I don't even know if there's any oil on this map. Or is it just you put it down and you get it from anywhere? 2 self-sufficient towns could do. So if I were to put another town here, for example, then actually, hang on. Can I have passengers being dropped off and changed at Central? I wonder. Aha. This old chestnut. Oh no. No, we're okay. Yep, we're not okay. Alright. 2-way platform. Not a good idea. Maybe we need to fix this. You, my friends, need to go to the depot. Maybe some chain signals in here might be the go. But yeah, logically, I could have a passenger train coming from the other town, dropping people off at Central, And, like, shuttling them back and forth? Question mark? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's build another town. And I think up here is probably a good spot because we've got some water here that we can fish at. So let's build a village hall. And that can go within range of this pond. Right. There. Alright. The colony. Found a second settlement in the colony. Lovely. And it's called Mail. Okay. So let's have a little road that surrounds this guy. And then we can have a road that comes down to here. And boom. And oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Now, next thing we need is a station. And I'm not going to actually use one of the pre-builts. I'm going to make one of mine. I've just realized that the coal station needs to be updated. But we'll get to that in a second. So let's copy all of this. And we'll head up to mail, and this can be there. Mail 1. Perfect. Couldn't have named it better myself. Yeah, I've just realized that the coal station has a bit of a problem in that it's not big enough anymore. It's only going to be loading the front 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gondolas, and then the rear 5 gondolas are getting ignored. So... Nope, this one. So, let's go in like this. Excuse me. Let's go in like this. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. What on earth? Okay. Chain signals? No, chain signal. Let's upgrade you, question mark. And you. I think? Yes. Alright, coal trains. Let's also get this platform upgraded all the way down. Make me proud. Why is there a coal... Oh, there's... No, it's fine. There is a coal train that sends coal into the city. Okay, so they're loading fully now, which is good. We still have shit tons of coal here. And also, I didn't need to worry about that terribly because of the fact that we've got like 1,000 coal in the bank. Which is fine. I'm still curious about this. See, it says imports and exports there. Someone with the next... no, well. It's okay, Loco. You're hanging out for now. That's the important part. Does anyone know how the export system works? Like, do I straight up just need to, like, send a train off the map? Where's the closest map edge? Is it just like SimCity 4, where you just, like, send a train off the edge of the map and it's... Nope. Do I put a train station on the edge of the map? Nope. I don't know. But it says imports and exports is a thing, but I haven't been able to figure out how to do that. Whether it is a thing or not, I don't know. Okay. So how about we then... If I grab another bridge here, And then another bridge, like, boom. Do I need to do that? Probably not. If I just have two next to each other here, no, there's a signal there. Okay, let's just have two bridges here. And Google is not helping me yet. What, for your directions and how to get to where you need to be? Okay, and we'll hook that to there. And good. And then let's actually build out the whole track before we go too nutty. I also need to be able to get from the train depot onto that line, which I can do by having a link that goes from here to here. And then this can connect on like this. We are wasting a track there, but it's okay. G'day, Lee. I've given a lot of thought to your campaign, and I was question mark. Okay. That reminds me, I got D&D this afternoon. Well, it doesn't need to remind me. I was painfully aware of it. Alright, so let's get this to come up like this, and then that can go to there. And we can also have a link that goes like that. Then we can have signaling that goes this away with 8 per. And then let's link from here to here. And then let's bring this guy. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Like that. And then that is gonna go... Nope. I've done a bad. I've done my signaling the wrong way around, because that comes out that way, and then this signaling goes the wrong way. It's alright. We'll just flip it here. Nope, we can't do that. Alright, it does need to go this way, which means I need to delete all of the signals on that line. Won't that be fun? Okay, so this line here needs to all be removed, and they need to be removed. And you guys need to be removed. That's great. Okay, so let's replan this. So we're going to go this way. Yeah, let's start this here. 8 per. And then this one is the opposite direction. 9 is fine. And then let's make sure that this station has been marked up correctly. It has not. So we need to have this, 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 and then out, out, out. So that is mail 1 taken care of. Still working? Oh, for import export. Okay, cool. Now, what are we going to do with mail 1? Well, there's a couple of things that we need. The first thing that we are going to need, first of all, is to select the actual town. We're going to have some houses. And we're going to put those right down here next to the train station. And we're going to extend our outer road here so that it comes straight down like this. And 1, 2, shit. 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and then blam. And a water tower for them. So, not too many residents just yet. 50. But we will push this. So these guys need some food. And we can put in some fishing docks down here. We'll just start with like 1, 2, 2 is fine. And we'll put a small storage right next to that there. And we'll link that to the road. That's fine. So the town is now swimming in fish. Not swimming, but you know. We have some fish. Next. Market? Why not? House of Worship? Why not? Man, the quality of life for these people is going to be great. So the next thing we need to consider is what sort of stuff do we want to bring up here for the people of Male? Male? Should we call it Male? Let's rename this town. I'm going to call it Loco Town. And this can be Loco... West. Good. Which works, because Loco lives in Perth. Right, so Loco Town, we have 65 people that are currently not doing any work out of the 150 people in this town. It is 4.5 prettiness, and I'd like to keep this town as pretty as possible. Now, what can we do so far as bringing goods to this town? I would like to just bring goods straight here that have been produced in town and deliver them to Loco West. How can we do that? Well, here's what we can do. If I create a special... Off you go. I'm going to create a special train. And we're going to call this Loco Cargo. It's going to have a coal... a tender... Probably 2 tenders might not be a bad idea. It's going to have 2 passengers. It's going to have 2 flats, 2 boxes, and 2 gondolas. And then we're going to lock each of these as... Do we need to send wood, cut stone, or bricks to town? Maybe. So, let's go wood. Lock to wood. This one is potatoes. This one, clothes. Let's remove you and remove you. I have 2 more box wagons. So, potatoes, clothes, bread, cheese. I don't know if we actually need... Yeah, let's remove that. I don't think we need any timber, so let's remove that. Adios. Cut stone, please. It matches our Mediterranean feels here. Okay. So let's set this one to cut stone. No, we need a flat wagon for that. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why not bring some wood? It can't hurt. So, do I want passengers on this train? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. No. Okay, so let's do that. So it's only going to be bringing 150 potatoes each run, but I think that's going to be okay. So, what I'm going to do is let's build one of those. And then let's create a new route, which is, don't need to pause, Loco Cargo. And that's going to go from Central, where it'll load, and then it's going to go to Loco West, where it's going to unload. Deploy. So, let's see what this do. I'm going to follow this guy. And what it should do is load up on that. Then it's going to come down through the city loop, which is not the best, but that's because it didn't have anywhere else to go. I think it should also actually... Mexico City West, and then load. Yes. And we're bunged up here again. Why? Because no one's entering this because they can't. So where are you going? Heading to the farm. So we just have too many trains on the tracks right now. Let's send you to train depot, and that should get that all flowing again. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. So where did Loco Cargo go? So what I want is for it to then go... Okay, it's going the wrong way through the loop. But we're heading the right way. We're going to go through coal. Ah, shit, that's another thing this train should have on it. Coal. Unload. So now we're loading it... Nope. So what about if we have cargo for Loco, and we say that that's going to go from Central... No. We say that that's going to go... Let's go Mexico City West, where it's going to load, and then it's going to go to Central, where it's going to unload. Yes? Yes. Then, let's add train to queue. Let's also change this up. So I want this to be... Let's duplicate this, and we're going to call this Loco Cargo 2. I also need a gondola, which can be locked to coal. Yes. And then let's upgrade Loco Cargo to Loco Cargo 2. And confirm. Then I'm going to build one more of these, which is going to be Cargo for Loco. And when it deploys, we're going to follow it. And we're going to see if this is a workable thing. I don't know if it is. We're about to find out. So it's going to come down here, down through the meandering network of crazy that I've built for myself here. It's going to hopefully turn south here, which it does. It's going to go to Mexico City West, lovely. And it's loaded up with some bread, some potatoes, and some clothes. It should then go back to Central, where it should unload this shit, which it didn't. Okay, well, that experiment did not work. But that's okay, because it was an experiment, and experiments are allowed to fail. So what I need to do now is figure out a way to get this loaded, and then send it the right way. Which means probably linking this line here and we can do that here. So let's bring this line out so it goes out in this direction. It's going to come out through here and join there. And then the back line yeah. That way, that way. Good. Right. So, Mexico City West, this needs to be changed to Loco West to unload. And then we'll get rid of that central link thing. So we now have two trains. One's doing the central link, and the other one's going the other way. Okay, we've unloaded everything. Cut stone is basically a waste at this point. We don't need it, but... Here we go. Lovely. It's a long, long road. Oh, and I forgot to put a fucking gondola on it. Wait a minute. I did put a gondola on it. Loco Cargo. Loco Cargo 2. Oh, I accidentally built Loco Cargo instead of Loco Cargo 2. So let's upgrade to Loco Cargo 2. And then confirm. And it's going to redeploy. Now, where is it going to get the coal from? That's the question. There is coal at Mexico City. So maybe when it stops here, it is going to actually pick up some, a gondola full of coal. Let's find out. So we're stopping at Mexico City West. We are loading 50 coal, which is not huge, but Jesus Christ, where are you going? Wow, it's getting really confuzzled about which way to go. But that's because all of my tracks are completely illogically laid out, and it's just completely terrible. But that's okay. I'm allowed to do stupid things. Okay, and we stop here, we go over the tracks, we're going to come up and around this loop, we'll unload everything there. Fantastic. So now, if we look at Loco Town, we got some clothes, we got some bread, we got some potatoes. I would like to see more. And we've got a good amount of coal as well. So, 285 out of 6,000 inhabitants here, and most of them don't have jobs. So that's totally fine. Let's experiment with the next thing, shall we? If I grab myself a new passenger train, I could probably just do with, where's my 3-2? Right, let's just build one of these. And then let's see, I don't need to pause. So Loco workers, so that's going to go from Loco West to Central. Does this work? Loco workers. Deploy. Let's see what happened. So what I want to see is this guy fill up with workers and then unload them, which doesn't happen. Okay. So again, Central can't function as a swap point for passengers. So what we might need to do then is let's decide where these workers need to work. What can Loco workers be doing? What is currently struggling for work? Coal seems okay. I feel like the potato farms? Question mark? I feel like timber, although we're fine for timber. Cotton and wheat? Yeah. So let's get rid of that. And then let's go cotton and then wheat. And let's follow you. So it's currently heading back to Loco West to swap out. Great. So here come 150 workers. And we can tune this. We might want to upgrade this this train to make it larger. So now we work our way through the city loop. It's a long commute to work. No one needed there. No one needed there. Interesting, because I can see that it says it needs workers. And we've just blown straight through with 150 workers that could have been used and weren't. Which is disappointing. It is disappointing. Alright. So back along this route here. I could probably... Let's also... Why don't you drop some people at coal as well? So let's get you to go there. No one needed there. Okay. We go back up the Loco West route. No one needed there. No one needed there. 150 people on this train that are just going around in circles. What about coal? Nope. So what about... I don't know what's happening here. So on the way through here, this is fine. So let's also... Where are we now? Loco West. So let's add a destination, which is Mexico City West. So we'll have that here. Then we're going to go to Mexico City... Oops. No. Stop it. Stop. Select Mexico City South. And that can go there. And then after that, it can go to Mexico City East. After it does cotton and wheat. Fine. And where are you now? You're about to enter Mexico City West, so let's force that. Right. Bang. Nothing to do there. Aha! It works! Anyone want to get off at Mexico City East? Okay. So we've got 49 people on board now. No, wait, where are you going? Why did you loop around that way? What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's very weird. Oh, that's bizarre. So one of the platforms up at Coal is set the wrong way round, which meant that this guy, when it got there, looped back. Oh, I need to fix that. That's gross. That's disgusting. Alright, so we got 120 tired workers now. Alright, let's fix this. First of all, pause, add this one. Let's upgrade that to a full-size passenger train, 2-6. Confirm. $114. Okay. Let's grow this town. So how are we looking? Not doing so great on potatoes and shirts and bread. But that's probably because we're not keeping up with the production of that elsewhere, and we only have 2 trains that are doing the Loco Cargo stuff. We're totally fine with fish, though, and really, these people are going to be relatively unskilled labourers, so let's just fucking go for it. 5, 8, 9, 10, and just start building this sucker out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So people are complaining of no work. But that just means we need more trains. Trains are the solution. The solution for every problem. Okay, there goes a whole bunch of people. These people are too far away from a market. We can fix that. Which is what? This one? No, this one. Alright, let's have another market here. And how are we looking? So Locotown is now at a staggering 684 population. And still 4.5 prettiness, which is good. So I can see the cargo trickling in. Not as quickly as I'd like it. Still 120 tired passengers on this train, which is not the best. I think... Let's see what happens when we go through the city loop. Because the 2 passenger stops that we have here, so 3 I should say, so that's actually offloading tired people there. We're onloading fresh people there. Great. Perfect. I'm going to offload any tired people here. Because it might be the case that we need to remove the city stops from this train. Yeah, let's straight up get rid of this and that. And let's see what this does for us. Because I really only want this to be... Okay, so we're empty. Through Central. Waiting for that block to clear. Spectacular. Yeah, I don't want to share this with passengers that are from Mexico City. Because they've got their own dedicated passenger lines. I think this one should just... I mean, if we could bypass some of these stations entirely, that'd be ideal. But I don't think there's an easy way for us to do that. Great, that's fantastic. Great, that's fantastic. Anyone for some coal work? Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem there. So, why are we doing that? Does this coal line not have a way? Which is the coal line. Okay, so it's come in on here. Oh, that's not a fucking platform, huh? Do I want that to be a platform? No. Why? I'm guessing that this guy was blocked at the time. Yeah, that's a bit inefficient. So that's where it's stopping. I could put a loop back there somewhere, but... Yeah. That's not good. Not the best. Not the best. We might need to tune that. Alright, how are we looking? It's okay. That's good. I wonder what happens if I remove the coal stop entirely. Might be something worth checking. So, cotton workers, lovely. Farmers, beautiful. So we're going to skip straight through here. Now let's see if we choose the correct platform this time. We did. Good. Alright, I think a second train might be the way to go. So traveling disabled? Okay, I don't want to do that. So there's 190 people waiting here. So this guy should unload and then load on 190 new people, which it did. Okay, great. Great. Second train? Second train. So let's go passenger 2-6 and build. Let's set this to go loco workers. Loco workers. Loco workers. Close, and I'm going to deploy this when it gets to the farm. So once it makes it through, to try and stagger these a little bit. Hello, Sarge. Okay, so let's deploy that. And then this guy. 202 tired workers, very good. I'm going to load some more tired workers. Yep, nope. Okay. Let's see if we can recompute you. Loco West. Great. That's dodgy, but it works. Can I select the train? Thank you. Great. I don't know why we keep choosing this top line, but anyway. Okay, hold on. Great. Perfect. Yeah, these chain blocks are a game changer. What's going on here? Oh, I see. These chain blocks are a game changer, he says, breaking the game. Okay. I mean, you should be able to proceed. What does that do? Why can you not proceed through that junction? Because that junction block is blocked. Okay. Where are you going? You're going straight through. But this guy is stuck here because he's stuck here. And then this guy is stuck waiting to get into that block. Okay, so why don't you go back to the depot? That means that you guys can start flowing. And... we're good? Question mark. What I should actually do... it'd be real nice if you could build diagonal bridges, but sadly no. So what I might do is just have a little bridge here as the loop back instead of having it up there. That seems much more logical. So that can go to there, and then you can go to there. Great. And let's delete... that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, with 2 trains now bringing workers down from Loco, there are some things that we can consider. First of all, we need to expand Loco out a little bit more, or Loco Town, because we're only bringing 99 on this train, and that's suboptimal. So a few more people up there is probably going to be a good idea. We then need to make sure that we're bringing enough cargo to keep Loco West happy. And more cargo means better. So what I could consider doing... Hang on. Hang on. I'm having a thought. What I could consider doing here is, instead of having just passenger trains and then a cargo train which is bringing up finished clothing and bread, is I could have a train that's got like 3 or 4 passenger compartments, and then a gondola for wheat and a boxcar for cotton, and we could have local baking and whatnot going on. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I am just going to grab a fresh cup of coffee, though. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Give me a sec. Hi, welcome back. Something's broken. And by something I mean everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very broken. So we got a blockage here, which is being caused by 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 a blockage... Yeah, this is the problem with circular lines. So what I could do... Is it because this train is too long? I think it might be, actually. I tell you what. Let's do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the gondola design, right? And if we control-click this, so we're going to call this Gondola 2-9. I'm going to remove 1. And then the existing Gondola Mark II, we're going to upgrade that to Gondola 2-9. Oh. That's a problem. Alright, so let's just manually unblock this. And this. Okay, so that should now start to flow. Which it does. Okay, next. Deploy, 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 deploy. Add train to queue. Gondola Mark II, upgrade to Gondola 2-9. We need some coal to come in first. I can see a lot of blockages around. But we should be able to get it. Should we? What's this? What's going on here? Well, you're blocked by him, but who's blocked by this? Who's blocked by this? And it's just like straight up. Question mark? Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's helping. Right. Next. Where's my coal? Oh, Jesus. Okay, coal is flowing. But we've got worker issues up here, which is not helping. How much coal have we got stockpiled here? 5. Okay. The city loop is flowing. Alright, here comes some passengers. 3 passengers. Oh, no, we're maxed out on pop in this town, so that's okay. Problems galore. But this is what happens when you build your rail network so that it's completely higgledy-piggledy. And crosses over everywhere else. It crosses over all over the place. What about... What's going on here? So that goes that way. What about if I added another loop there? So that can happen. It's mildly inefficient, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's see if we can get some passengers flowing into here. There's 3 people waiting to go home. Here comes some more. Okay, great. Alright, now we're producing coal. Not at a terrific rate, but it's happening. I could potentially put in another coal mine. But it's passengers that we're really struggling with here. I don't quite understand why there's a boxcar looping through here either, but that's okay. Okay. We're getting on top of it. Question is, where are the gondolas that are on the coal to central line? There's only one. Righto. This. So you're blocking there because you're blocked and you're blocked. And... why are you blocked? Why are you not able to enter the station? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So let's do that. So yeah, this loop-de-loop here is problematic. But it's now flowing, so that's better. We're still struggling for coal, which is not great. Okay. How are we looking over here? Slow. I could probably comfortably remove a couple, like, how are we looking in here? Alright. Let's remove you. I'm just going to straight up sell a couple of these boxcars. And that'll help that loop flow better. We do have quite sufficient boxcars to deal with the amount of potatoes that we're currently getting. And this should stop them looping up and around via... see, this one here is looping up and around via the coal line because there's not enough space on these two platforms, which is not good. So what we might be well off doing is if they do stop on the southerly platforms, they do need a way to get back instead of going all the way up via coal and back again. So what we might need to do is we'll have another bridge here so that you can get off here and then come back here. And that needs to be blocked going this way. And then 6 is fine. So I don't mind them using this junction and the bottom platforms, but we do need them to not go all the way up to coal and back again. That's better. And we should see that again. Yes. So what I want to see is this always loading and always unloading. And then we can probably actually drop a couple more of those potato wagons. Or alternatively, I could send one potato wagon from here straight up to... uh-oh. No? We okay? Yeah, we're okay. I think we need another coal mine. No, we need more people. Alright, what about loco workers? Yeah, no, they're going to coal as well. Okay, let's add some more workers up in Loco West. That might be the solution. So... houses. And... not enough timber. It's fine. Sweet. Okay, so Loco Town, 904 people. Let's build another... Hey Derp Nebulae, welcome aboard, my friend. It's good to see you. Here's what I was thinking. Instead of just shuttling around people with my Loco passenger trains, I could get them bringing foodstuffs back, like cotton and that sort of thing, and we could do that in town. But at the moment, we're not really able to do that. So we might just need to pause on that for a moment. We could. It's totally fine. We're not able to build this train. We're not able to do anything right at this particular point in time. Where's my coal? Coal to central. Let's follow this guy. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's a particularly bad sign. Okay. Is there a reason... Oh my fucking god. I mean, that kind of says it all, doesn't it? So, why don't we sell a couple of timber trains because the fact that the trains are now much longer means that we don't need as many of them. And hopefully we should be able to get on top of our passenger situation. So this one's cotton farmers. That's stone cutters, and they're all just stuck in the loop at the moment, all sitting still. Because, what's this? Wheat. Why are you inside the loop? We may never know. So how can I force... See, that's a... this guy's loaded with wheat, and it's going out and via the loop. So... why? That one's doing the right thing. Passengers are going the right way. What I might need to... Yeah, see, that one's going the wrong way. Ideally, what we need is a completely separate line for cargo and passengers. And we're losing population because we're not keeping up with potatoes, bread, and clothes, which is dangerous. God, I wish my next door neighbour would lift their fucking furniture instead of dragging it across their wooden floors. Or, you know, put those little pads on the bottom of their furniture so that it doesn't, like, grind across the floor. It just slides. Just saying. Alright, so what do we got going on in here? So this way is getting blocked by this guy, who's getting blocked by this guy. So what are you? You are a wheat train. Alright, go back to the depot. Alright, we're getting some passengers moving here, yes. Okay, everything's very slow at the moment because we're not keeping on top of our coal, because the passengers have all been sitting in the loop for God knows how long. There's another potato train coming through the city loop again, but that's okay because it's just exited straight away. Okay. Okay. 240 tired passengers down from Loco Town. Oh, lock workers. Loco workers. How are we flowing? Very slowly. Yes, it seems that the clockwise direction on the loop is a little oversaturated. So what we might want to do... Where are you going? Cotton farmers. Cotton farmers. Do we need that many cotton farmers? Potato farmers. Coal workers. Oh yeah, these are the two. That's the important one. Coal workers is a problem right now. So let's follow this. There's 149 of 300 on this train. 162, and away we go. Great. So that should amp up our production of coal for a bit. So what we might want to do is have some of these passenger lines going anti-clockwise instead of clockwise. But let's see. Having removed a couple of trains from our way too many train catalogue, or inventory, I should say, having reduced our rolling stock, that's the better way of putting it. Okay, we didn't pick up any new passengers that time, which is problematic. We've got a full load of tired passengers now, which is fine. Okay, hang on. Nope. Oh, this one. Nope. Is it this one? No? Did it? Okay, that's fine. There it is. No. Is it this one? It is. There's only one person aboard. It's not the best. Not the best. We might need to amp the loco situation up even more. Okay, that's looking good. No one to be had there. Use the weird loopback, which shouldn't exist. $114 people. So, more population at Loco Town, I think. Let's see. So I'm going to skip this. Dump 1. Dump, lovely. Okay, great. Loco Town's starting to pull its weight. That's better. But I can see that as we passed through that station, I could see the warning that there was not enough workers there. So we do need more workers in Loco Town so that we can further populate that and this. Lovely. Skip this. Beautiful. Okay. I get the feeling that we're on top of the passenger situation for those locations, and we just need a few more people living in Loco Town to make these 3 trains function a bit better, because 293 is not bad. Sorry, 239 out of 300. So yeah, a couple more people would help to keep this singing along. So let's see what happens on this time through. We are jammed up a little bit, but I've just seen that shift. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay. So we've got enough to keep those 2 fed. Coal is a different kettle of fish. So we need more population to service all those 3 work types. And then probably one more train. Ooh, 300 this time. Let's see how far 300 workers gets us. Good. Good. Lovely. Okay. Okay. I think we've got this. I think this is flowing nicely. My horrible track work notwithstanding. Yep. No workers there. Interesting. Okay. going to go ahead and guess it's time of day dependent. Well, probably not time of day dependent. It's probably more along the lines of, you know, people work for a set period of time before getting tired. And, well, I know that it's that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. And we should see a lot coming in from the coal mine as well. So it might be time for a fourth coal mine. No. Okay, here we go. It's okay. We're flowing. The other thing I could consider is upgrading. So all of the existing passenger trains are all, you know, the smaller train. So what I could consider is changing them out for this longer train and then reducing the numbers to try and alleviate some of the congestion in the city loop. But before we do that, let's focus on building out a bit more of Loco Town. We need some more fish, that's for sure. 2, 3. No workers. Lots of workers. Many workers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. So that should pump things up rather nicely. We just need to keep an eye on our fish supply. And then ideally we do need to bring some potatoes up here. How are we looking for stocks in Mexico City? Potatoes are a huge problem. How are we doing here? Okay, we're just straight up not growing enough potatoes. So we need to alleviate that by growing some more potatoes. And we're going to do that by adding a couple more potato farms. So let's have one that can go there. Have some storage. Great. Let's have one that can go... That's the wrong one. That's what we need. Let's have one that can go here, and then fields, and then some storage around it. That's fine. We do also have a critical problem with not enough workers at the farms. So how many people are on the farmers' trains? Okay, let's see. Where are you? 27 people working. Insufficient. Insufficient. The concern that I have is if we're not supplying enough potatoes, then the town will start to shrink. Although we're at 6,000 at the moment, which is fine. 40. There's just not enough fucking workers in this town. How many have we got in here? Yeah, everyone's resting. And the town's at its limit. Now, part of that is because we've got a whole bunch of bakeries and shit in here. We're only 86% happy. So, unable to travel. Inhabitants have no way to travel for leisure. Add a route and swap travelers action between two settlements. Oh, okay. We can do that. Cool. That's easy. That sounds fun. So let's have a new passenger train. And then let's call this one tourists. Great. And that's going to go... let's just go from here to... That's probably the most logical. No, it's not. Why the hell would you do that? Okay. What about if we use Loco West? That's nice. So I could use Loco West to do that link. Or I could stop... Should I stop at all of the places in town? Let's find out. Let's go tourists and deploy. And then let's follow this sucker. And we'll just see what the offload percentage is. Because what I could consider... 0. Okay, that's fucking useless. So now we've just got 300 people cycling back and forth. Is this an unimplemented feature? I don't know. Well, let's find out. So, there doesn't seem to be any changing going on there, but has that affected the happiness? Swap travelers. I might need to send this back to depot and redeploy it. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Deploy. Follow. Is this going to be a different cargo type? No. So no one from Loco Town wants to go to Mexico City. Does anyone from Mexico City want to visit Loco Town? Let's find out. I'm assuming that it's going to be a different... Hey, Dark Harlock. Welcome aboard, my friend. Okay, passengers. We have tourists. Travelers. Times 42. Pay you for transportation to their destination on the return trip as well, so remember to bring them back to their original location. Okay. So let's just see how this works. So we're going to dump those here. We're going to unload some new ones. That's kind of nice. That's cool. That's a cool thing. That must be a new feature. I've never seen that before. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so that seems nice. Let's do one more thing. So it's going to go Loco West, then Mexico City West, then South, then East, and then North. And then it's going to loop back through Mexico City West, which is less than ideal. But it'll touch all of the towns before going up to Loco West. Let's see what that do. So no passengers there. Timber farms are suffering. We need to fix that. There's some passengers. Some more passengers. Lovely. Fantastic. Okay, and it's going up via the coal line, so that's totally fine. Okay, so this should definitely help out with the happiness of everyone. Great. 17 people heading down to Mexico City. Great. Anyone from Mexico City South? Nope. Cool. Sweet. Take this line back, that's fine. Okay, so now that we have our passenger line up and running, that should make everyone just a little bit happier. I don't think it needs to stop at all. Okay, 97% happiness. That's great. So the attractiveness is now a problem, and we can do a little bit to fix that. So if we go ahead and just add some parks about, just higgledy-piggledy. I have like a central park area. And we've got to be careful of this because they do have upkeep. 0.9. I can see the money starting to disappear out of my coffers because of the upkeep on these parks. But what I'm hoping to see, I've heard that if you push your attractiveness up to 10, then you should get more tax, which we most certainly do. Wow. Okay. Central Park, ladies and gentlemen. How good is that? The railway is extremely complex, Dark Lock. Like, way too fucking complex. It's a little bit silly. And it's not doing well. It keeps gumming up. And it means that our passengers keep getting stuck. And that's because all of our passenger lines are all set to go clockwise through the loop. And as a result, they get stuck. So what we might need to do... So if we have a look at Woodchucks here, and we edit this... So that's timber workers, and then it comes out and goes clockwise through the loop, right? So what we might need to do is, let's get this. And so if we say that this is timber, and then we're going to go clockwise, question mark? Timber, and then we're going to go west, south, east, north. And let's look at that and what that do. We might need to manually unblock this loop. But let's just see if it fixes itself. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on you. You're waiting on this. You're waiting on this. Some reason. Why are you not able to enter that? What type of signal is that? Ah, I see. I have made a boo-boo. That explains a lot. Let's just go and check all of these. Yep. Okay. So that can link to there and that can go that way. Let's also delete those two, which are actually incorrect. How's this station looking? Again, same problem. Upgrade these to chain signals. That way. Oops. Nope. Okay. And then on this station... Okay. I should upgrade all of these to chains as well. Great. That's not correct? Is it? I don't know. Let's see. What I'm hoping is that why can't you enter... Wait, does that need to be a regular signal to make that a flowable block, or does it need to be a second chain signal? Railer or bridge to be placed. Signals can be... Okay, hang on. Let's read the fucking tooltip here. Chain signals ensure the train can only enter a block if it can leave. They prevent trains from blocking other trains. That's what we want. Is it the fact that, like, does this need to be not a chain? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. That can be a chain, and that way can be a chain, so that we don't block intersections. Question mark? Okay, and was it woodchucks that we just edited? Okay, let's see how that's flowing now. So we're still going anti-clockwise. So now we're going to swap. Yep. Wait, did I just do the opposite of what I wanted to do? These were already going anti-clockwise, weren't they? It is incredibly complicated. And is a problem. I think I just made these go the exact same way that they were going before. In fact, I'm positive that I just did. Lol. Okay. But we're flowing. So maybe a combination of what I've just done with the signals and... So hold up. Who are you? Stonecutters. Woodchucks. Wheat farmers. Let's follow this guy. Oh, that's an inefficient way to go. Why would you do that? Alright, what we might be better off doing... Why are you going this way? Why is that line... Okay, I've got the wrong route selected. That's totally fine. Okay. So, 300 workers... Right, here's what we're going to do. So this one, which is wheat farmers. Actually, let's choose farmers. Right, let's look at one of these trains. So it is going anti-clockwise. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this one go clockwise. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. And we want this to go clockwise. So it's going to go from here to here. To here, to here, and then here, and then here. Yes? So now that is a clockwise route. It is looping out via there for some bizarre... Ah, I see. They just wanted to turn around. So let's see. Bring this up. So I'm going to get it to stop both at cotton, which is good, and at wheat. Nothing needed there. Then we swap workers out here, and we go clockwise through the loop so that we're going against what the woodchucks and the stonecutters are doing. There's still a bit of... No, okay. Did we stop correctly at all of those? I wasn't paying attention. Wheat. Mexico City South. Good. West. Yes. North. East. Wait through the intersection. Cotton workers. Wheat farmers. No takers. And then here's what we're going to do. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I just did a boo-boo. Wheat farmers, cotton farmers. This was the potato farmer route. I have made a boo-boo. Okay. Alright, hang on. Oh, dear. Okay, let's try this again. So, we're going to go here, which is that way. Then, let's be picky. And then here, and then there. And then you can use the outer line, so we don't actually pass through this station at all. And then let's follow this train, which is gonna... No. Where are you going next? West. Oh shit, hang on. Swap workers. Swap workers. Swap workers. Swap workers. Alright. Let's try that again. Whoa. Okay. Well, that should help with our potato situation. Righto. Okay, that's fine. Next. So, what I really want to do... So we've got 4 trains for cotton farmers, and then 1 train for wheat farmers, which is insufficient. So what I'm going to do is, let's look at the cotton farmers here, and we're going to name this cotton and plus wheat farmers. Good. So... this one goes anti-clockwise, which is fine because we've slowed... maybe we should do this one clockwise. Where... oh, I'm still following this guy. Let me follow one of these. So this one goes clockwise. And that's fine. Now, what I really want is to just watch this. We stop at east and then pause. So before we then stop at... after we stop at cotton, I then also want to swap workers at wheat. And then go through the loop again. Okay. Great. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Great. It's fully loaded. Unload at cotton, no one there. People for wheat, no one there. Okay. So there's now 4 trains servicing those 2 stations. I think what we can probably do is we'll just monitor this for a moment. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. So now the other train that was wheat farmers, this one I'm going to sell. Because we don't need that many now that we have a shared route. Cancel that. Oh, okay. Oh, I just sold the wrong train? Fantastic. Cancel that then. You need to be on coal plus wheat. And then that means wheat farmers has no trains, so that can be removed. That's fine. And we really desperately need more wheat. Because we are absolutely not keeping up with what the town needs. Let's see. Yeah, so nowhere near enough. Let's get on that. I want... Is it this one? This one. I want another wheat farm that can go here, and it can have fields that can go like this. Three more. And this one's going to be problematic, actually, because that lake. It's fine. It's fine. So let's go like this, and do like a little badonk. 240. Okay. So we keep an eye on the passengers here. That seems to be ticking up nicely. And that should hopefully... Oh, actually, I most certainly did not need to do that. I just need another wheat gondola. Because there's only one? Wheat. There's only one. Okay, well, let's fix that. Actually, how are the potatoes looking in town? Looking good. How are the potatoes looking... Oh, sorry, how's the cotton looking? Cotton is being taken care of. How's the cotton in town? Cotton is okay, but we need to grow more. Let's have a look at one of these cotton trains. Is it fully loaded? It is not. So what I should consider doing is, this one is empty, let's send it to the depot. Just to ease some traffic on this line. I mean, we're keeping on top of it. One more cotton farm is actually probably a good idea. Is it that one? That's potato. Cotton. Right. 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 That should take care of that. Next, let's get one more gondola deployed. And that can be... Oh. It was just sitting there. Okay. Let's see if we can get on top of our wheat situation, because there's a huge friggin' stockpile of it that's just sitting there not being used. And the more we can bring back to turn into bread, the better. Okay. Another gondola. Lovely jubbly. Another gondola. Very nice. So, that's doubled the bringing in. Let's look at this. That's looking good. Oh, I see. I see. Exports. Aha. Exports is us sending bread to the other town. That must be what that means. That makes sense. Okay. So, we're now looking good on this front. here's what I want to do. I want to change the way we're getting food up to Loco Town. Any luck with the last Starship? Still nothing. Still nothing. I kind of feeling a bit dirty about it, I gotta say. They said in that latest update video, give us a shout if you're a streamer. I mean, I know I've only got 8 viewers, but I'm a streamer. I'm the sort of person that's going to sit down and pull a game apart and figure out all of the nooks and crannies of it. And yet, let's see. No. So no email. Nothing in my Steam inbox. You've requested access. Keep an eye out for an email notification from Steam when the developer blah blah blah. So, well, they've got a new update out apparently. Oh, hi, Jeff. Welcome aboard, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's see.
So, it's only been about 3 weeks since we've launched, so normally we wouldn't do an update quite as quickly as this.
Yeah.
But you have decided to take some holiday.
I'm abandoning my post, mate, for 2 weeks.
I mean,
I've already
there are
seen this.
people out there that want to play this, right? And you're just going, no, I'm off.
I feel bad. I do.
Yeah, so I've already seen this. But yeah, no news, unfortunately. Which I'm a little bit bummed about. But what do you do? What do you do? You play with this game instead. You pull it apart, you figure out what works and what doesn't. I mean, hey, they could have a free playtester, but... ah, well. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we're on top of bread. We are well on top of potates. Wheat, we could increase. I think another gondola might not be bad, but we're kind of on top of it. So now here's what I'm thinking. What I really want is to have a look at Loco West. Because we've got passengers, we've got tourists. So these are tourists that are coming up to Loco West to come and hang out by the lake. And then we've got this weird cargo train here, which is bringing up clothing and bread and, you know, the needfuls. It's also bringing in a little bit of coal, so there can be a refuel stop up at that end of the line. So when this guy is moving, cargo for Loco, so it goes to Mexico City West, and it loads up on just those bits and bobs that it needs. And then it heads up to Loco Town. Now, if we look at Loco Town, we can see that we're absolutely not keeping on top of potatoes. Alright, they come in and then they disappear immediately because the population up here is currently sitting at 2,500 people in Loco Town. So what that says to me, how are we doing for fish? We're okay for fish. Just. So what that says to me is that we need a different way of managing cargo for Loco. And so what I'm thinking is that we probably need to bring up some potatoes, of which we have a metric shit ton. And the main problem with the potatoes at the moment is that this is the main problem with the potatoes here. We're just straight up not able to shift enough of them to empty out the farms, which is good. So what we might consider doing then is scratching the inside of my ear. Sorry about that. What we might consider doing is changing one of these potato trains because they're coming back full because they're unable to load enough of it here. So let's consider, we'll take one of these and we're going to set a new potatoes for Loco. And we're going to go from here, from the farms, to here. And so then, let's grab you, potatoes for Loco, and let's follow. So it's going to have a little bit of a weird route. And by a little bit of a weird route, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, it's now fine. So here comes 500 potatoes, which should help Loco Town's happiness. Make it through this junction. Oh no, here we go. What the fuck? Okay. That is less than efficient. So what we might want to consider... I hate it. I hate it. Boom. Wait. 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 Right, no, I'm an idiot. That's okay. Alright. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is... So, this line is the one that connects up and goes up to Loco Town. I want this to be able to enter the farm loop. And I'm doing it ass backwards. So what I really want is I want a link that can go from here and then go on... No, the other way. Go the other way. No, the other way. Look, okay, hang on. So I want this to be able to connect on going that way, right? And then I want this to be able to come out and connect on going that way so that they can get into that loop without having to go through the city circle. Then we need to signal up through here. One every, I don't know, 6 should be fine. And then let's have a signal going this way. That's fine. And you can have a signal there, and that's fine. Okay. So, where was potatoes for Loco? Hello. You are currently going the crazy, insane long distance way, but let's see how we go. So we're now on the Loco Town track. Out, up over the Loco Town, doobly-doo, unload, done, beautiful. And now this guy should recalculate its route. No, oh, no, yes, yes, okay. Wait, yes. Load. And now on the bottom here, looping back. Beautiful. That is what we like to see. Okay. So that should vastly assist keeping potatoes in Loco Town. I reckon we need one more train on that route. And we've got unemployed people. But that's fine. I've got a plan for that. Okay, so we've run out of train, and this train is just loading. So a second train, definitely a good idea. So let's go here, and... Oh yeah, okay, you'll do. Potatoes for Loco. Deploy. Which one was it? Is it already gone? It's already gone. Okay, so it's probably this one. No, it's probably this one. Okay, here it comes. So it's going to come in. Aye. Righto. Okay. Right. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's try that again. And, in fact, you know what we might be well off doing is let's have a link that goes on to that line. And then let's have a link from the depot that goes onto that line. And then let's deploy him. And follow. So, no, it's gone the wrong way again. Oh, okay. We've managed to make it through this time. That's fantastic. Okay, and then we're going to loop back that way? Question mark? Uh-huh. How are you planning on getting to Loco Town? Uh-huh. So back through the farms. Okay. Oh, okay, no, we've got it. We'll get there. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Okay. Uh-huh. Looking good. Very nice. Let's see if we can correct the flow on this one. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Mild problems. Mild problems. But that's okay. What's this? I am railing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. That's pretty spectacular. Old Rod Stewart. I do recall reading about that at the time, but I'd completely forgotten. Okay, so yeah, there's still some problems with this that I'm not super thrilled about. And I think I see what I've done. So on the downline here, right? So we've got that linked out and it's linking into here, which is then sending the train down through Mexico City North, when indeed it should be going this way. Yeah. Okay, hang on. So it should actually come... let's have it break off here instead. Let's remove this. Great. And then this guy should actually connect onto there. Yeah. And then we can signal that off in a couple of blocks here. And there. Great. Let's see what that does. So, we're on the loco line, come straight down here, over the tracks, load up at farms, around the loop-de-loop, and away we go. Okay, good. That feels mucho nicer and mucho more effectivo. Alright, so we're at 2,200 people here, but we are keeping on top of the potatoes. We are not, however, keeping on top of keeping everyone employed. So what we could consider doing is starting to get these people working at different locations. So at the moment they're doing cotton and wheat farming. But you could preload any city with a rail grid. What? Mucho what? Mucho gudo. Did I say mucho gudo? I don't know. My brain's not really activated at the moment. Where can we use more workers? We're okay on timber. The farms are looking good. Cotton and wheat are looking fine. The quarry is good. So I think the next thing that we need to consider, and the next thing that our loco brethren can do for us, is they can be responsible for doing bricks. Which is a bit of a shit because the bricks are all the way down here. But that's okay, we can pipe a line off here, so we can make a junction here somewhere. Or maybe here somewhere, I don't know. And then we'll send them down to this section here. So let's go ahead and pop in a distribution center that can cover all of these locations here. That's great. Let's also put some roads in. Stone roads. Luxurious. Right? Oh, that was a bit broken, but that's okay. We'll connect all of these up like this. You can go there. You two can connect this way. Small storage consumption. Don't know what that does yet. We also have the ability to build stone bridges, but I think we'll skip that for the time being. And now, let's go ahead and add some clay pits. One. And some storage. Lots of storage. And probably just start with 2. What's that? A brickworks. Don't worry, we'll get to that in a moment. Okay. And some storage. Lovely jubbly. Now we need to get some people over here. So let's go ahead and grab a blueprint of a known working station. And we'll actually just double check the signaling on this station. Is this okay? I think that's okay. That's fine. So let's blueprint this whole thing. Go down to our... Where is it? Where is it? I can't zoom out any further. Was it all the way down here? Where am I? I don't want to close this because then I lose the blueprint. Okay, let's find our way back to something we know. Okay, here we go. It's there. No, that's a pond. It is... Where the fuck is it? It was like due south from this, right? There it is. Okay, so let's flip that and let's install that right. Bonk. Clay pit 1. Beautiful. Now, we need to get some workers down here. We need to get some bricks back. So let's have a look at where the nearest section is that we can plug into here. Alright, I feel like here is a good spot. So, zonk. And so I want a rail that can come off of this way, because this is coming down. And then this can come straight down through here. Around this. There's a big fucking lake in the way. That's a big long line. A super big long line. Okay, so that's the down line, so we need to signal that up. So let's get a link there, and then from here, we're just going to have one every, 10. That should be fine. And then the up rails need to come this way. No. No. That's better. And I don't ideally want these to cross, so let's just follow along. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty, I tell you. And then we'll have that loop out and then connect on like that, and then have our up signals every 10. And clay pit 1 is ready for workers. Let's just double check that. Up, down, that's fine. I have flipped the directions, but that's totally fine. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Right, passengers. Add train to queue. I want 1, 2 of you. Do I? Do I? Do I need 300 passengers per throw? Probably. A pared down city skylines. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's just a train simulator, which I kind of really enjoy, I gotta say. No, you know what? Let's go... you can fuck off. Let's go with just the little passenger trains. Which... top speed 40 kph. Oh. Okay. That's fine. So let's make a new route, which is going to be clay workers. And that's going to go from Loco West to the clay pit. And that's then going to be clay, clay, deploy, deploy, go. Okay, and let's follow one of these. $150 workers. We're starting to see a bit of, pardon me, congestion up here, but that's okay. Wonder how this train's going to go so far as fuel. Well, look, the fuel's actually going quite well. So, unload a bunch of workers there. Probably could have even less workers, quite frankly, but that's fine. So now we're going to need a gondola to bring the clay back home. So let's see. How are we looking on production? Looking good. That's ticking up quite nicely. These are producing... Okay. Losing efficiency because people are getting tired. So we're producing about 100 per minute. Worst case scenario. We could probably add a third one and get away with it quite comfortably. So next, I want to have a new route, which is clay... to Clay - Loco. And that's going to go from Clay Pit 1 to Loco West. Load, unload. Okay, great. Let's have... I don't need to pause. Mark II gondola? Sure. Just one should be enough to get us underway. We can duplicate it later on. Okay, and then once the clay gets brought back, we're then going to need to turn it into bricks. So let's do that downtown. Like, all of our people are living over here, which is lovely. And then back here, we can have, if I select the correct build menu, thank you. We can have... Stone? No? Brickworks? Oh no, does it need its own special thing? That's a shame. So it needs its own zone. So... Ah. Aha. I see. I see. Ouroboros. Yes. Slight problems. Yeah, this junction is particularly troublesome. So if I actually put one this way as well, that should alleviate that problem, and then we can just deploy all of this. Oh, with the exception of that gondola. Because that ain't going to work. So you can go home. So Clay to Loco is not a thing that we need. What we actually need is a distribution center that can be probably just up here. And this is where we're going to make some bricks. Oops. Oh, we don't have enough stone? Gotcha. Alright, dirt roads it is. Actually, no, I'll just wait for like 3 seconds and some stone should come in. I think. Ouroboros. Love it. Train station. Duplicate this guy. And yeah, there is some piano music. It's relatively loud on my end. But yeah, it comes across a little bit quietly. Alright, how is this going to look? So if I plonk this there, and then we need to connect it to... Right, so it's going to come from here, and it's going to go out, and then connect to here. And then on the way back, it needs to be able to... I need an intersection. I think I need an intersection here. This is starting to... Yeah, okay. Let's do this, and then this. And then this. And then, whoops. Yeah, doing this while paused is probably a good idea. Boop, boop, doop, doop. Okay. That would be nice. Right, so if I do this here, and of course it's going the wrong way round. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually. Right, let's think about this. So this needs an upline and a downline. And ideally, actually, we want it to be like this. Get rid of that. Right, now, how does one build a junction? Well, it's quite simple, really. It's not. It's really hard. Okay, so let's have... No, hang on. This is the downline. So this needs to be able to go that way and that way. And then this is the upline, which needs to be able to go that way and straight on. And then, so that needs to go to there, and that needs to go to... Wait. Okay, I'll need to flip the station, but that's okay. That won't take me but a minute. Okay, so... Let's use signal blocks on this. So when you're going in, you need to be able to go this way. And this way. And this way. And then on the way out, you need to be able to go that way, and that way. Which turns that into one whole big signal block. Question mark. I think it's fine. Let's have another signal there. Why are there no signals on that whole fucking line? Okay. Right. So, what does that mean for us? We now have, and we're going to flip that station, don't let me forget. So we now have... a fucking disaster is what we have. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry, friends. It'll be fine. And then I want a signal that goes this way, and we'll go 10 blocks back that way. Then, we didn't flip the station. We didn't need to flip the station. That's totally correct. Is it? Yeah? 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 Have I got this right? I think I've got this right. Right. Okay, great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I want a brickworks. And that can go here. And that needs skilled workers, of which we have 0. I also then need a kiln, which you then need a stone road, I think, and then a kiln, 2, 3, and it says it's not connected. Does it need to, what? Drying yards? Requires a drying yard. Oh, fuck, I remember now. Okay, hang on. Brickworks, kiln. So... let's start this again. I think I'm still learning how to do this. I'll be honest. Okay, so if I build a kiln, I then need to build a brickworks. Oh, sorry, a drying yard. Capacity plus 100, and this has capacity for plus 0.06, and then if I build another one, question mark, 2, 3. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know how to build one of these. So this is going to be called brickworks. And then clay loco should be just clay. And instead of unloading at Loco West, this should unload at Brickworks. And... whoops. Clay, deploy. Okay. And then I want another passenger train. No, excuse me. No, look, fuck off already. Okay. I want another passenger train. 3-2. And then brickmakers, question mark. And that can go from Loco West to Brickworks. Right. So, 150 people, lovely. I mean, they're going to be very bored because there's nothing to do there at the moment, but there you go. We now have people. We don't have any skilled labourers, though, which is a problem. We need to employ some skilled labourers. And I have no idea how to do that, so... hooray. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. So, how are we doing down here? Clay Pit 1 is fucking chock-a-block. And then this train is going to come up this huge, lovely, lovely, lovely long line. And it's going to drop some people off here. No. No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one? Sure. Clay. Unload. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. So, right. Then we're going to go this way. Through the terrifying intersection. Unload. Thank you. We've produced 2 bricks. We do need some fuel here. Evidently. So, how are we going to do that? If I make just a little tiny, like you, and then, whoops. Need, refuel. And that's just going to be this, a tender, and like 2 gondolas. And it needs to be on the clay fuel. Come on, fingers. Clay fuel. And that needs to go from central, where it's going to load. And then it's going to go to the brickworks, which that doesn't look like a good route at all. Well, how about I have a cheeky little thing there that goes that way. And then on the back path, so what I'm thinking is, if we have something that goes out there, and then we can drop that onto that platform, it is going to have to cross to get back onto this black line here. So we can just... the other way. The other way. It's gross, but it'll do. I should be using block signals for that, but it's okay. There's only going to be 1 train on this loop. Just shuttling coal up to the brickworks. Okay, so... Should we do a little tiny one, or should we just do a big fucker? I think a little tiny one. It's fine. Okay, clay fuel. Load at central. Actually. Let's lock this to be coal. And that should go to clay fuel and then deploy. Let's follow this little guy. The little engine that could. It's going to go through central. So the first loop's going to be a bit wacky because of the fact that it has to come down and loop all the way through town before it gets back onto the correct line, which is this one. This is the Loco Town line. It's going to come all the way up here, and it's going to unload its little 100 coal. And then its own special platform. That's unloading a lot. Do we need more? How much coal do we have stored here? 0. Does this require coal? Oh, fuck, it does. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. One other thing I could consider doing is putting some coal storage here. Alright. Fuel storage plus 50. And I think, my little friends, you're going to need to be upgraded. Alright, send to depot. And let's just remove you. Let's add a new train. And let's 3, 4, 5. Two. Clay fuel. Deploy. So, we're making bricks. We're not shitting them, but that's okay. Alright, so we need to make 300 bricks to be able to build a town hall and then craftsman residences, which it looks like we're actually achieving, which is nice. So now we can start getting some craftsmen. I don't know what that does, but we're about to find out. We're also not producing 180 stone per minute, which is quite surprising. We're also not keeping on top of the fuel situation here, which is quite infuriating. So what I might need to do... I'll tell you what, hang on. So clay fuel. Where are you guys? Excuse me. Hello. Oh dear. And where are you? Okay, you're both stuck in the same location. That's fantastic. So they've come in on the wrong platform and have subsequently gotten stuck. So how can I get these guys to go the right way? Well, I could change it from central to be the coal fields. So if I say coal and then load and then remove central, are you going to be able to figure yourselves out? How you doing? You're okay? First of all, deploy. Second of all, what are you? Clay fuel. Follow. Follow that man. This is inefficient. But there is a direct link into the coal line. Where the fuck are you going? Unloading at Brickworks. Well, that's a shame because you're empty. But let's find out what happens. So. Load at coal. Now, theoretically, what this one should do is follow this line. Yes. Yes. Bit of traffic there, but then it should dogleg out and go up via the coal line. Okay. No, I don't like that. Yeah, it's not bad though. That's okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. I mean, I'm not super happy with it, but it's fine. Let's have one more of those. And I want this one. So that's clay fuel, which should actually be called brick coal. And now I want a new one, which is called clay shift fuel. And so this one should go from central to the clay pit, where it loads and unloads. Clay fuel deploy. Here we go. Load up with 300 coal. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Because it came out of the wrong... It came out of the wrong way. Out of the wrong line. Coming out of the doobly what's it. But that's fine. So now it's going to do this weird loop-de-loop through here. But then it'll be on the correct track. And then it's going to go down here. Nice long journey. Where it's going... What? Why you no unload? Alright, do I explicitly need to put some of these in here? I shouldn't. That's irritating. I just want some fucking fuel. Otherwise, I'm going to need the clay train to make a stop at Central, which is then going to result in this weird loop back, where it's going to loop back and... yeah. Alright, let's see. That's better, thank you. So now the clay train should actually have some fuel, so it won't be running at like 2 miles an hour. This train is a little bit too large. What's going on here? Oh, fuck. Here you go. Fucking... Uh-huh. And you're trying to get back out to there, and... everything's gone wrong. So... how do we fix this? And why are you full? Have we maxed out the brickworks? We've got 500 bricks waiting there. Yep, we've maxed it out. Okay. More signals. That's always the solution, right? Have a signal there. Aha! Aha! I'm a genius. He says, doing dumb shit. Uh, Okay, right. Well, what about if you go to the depot? This is a problem. This is a problem. What about if you go to the depot and... Okay, this needs lots of rework. Ooh. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's this. It's that little section there, specifically, that is the problem. Alright, so by duplicating that track there, I've created like a little waiting zone just to prolong the inevitable. But it is still... yeah. And so if a train gets stuck across this, that's where we see problems. But it's fine. It's disgusting. Like, anyone who's got, like, mild amounts of skill in this game, the pub calls, no worries, Sneven, enjoy. I went to the pub yesterday, it was quite good. Alright, hang on. I just noticed that we've got a lot of cut stone trains coming through. And, way not enough. Oh. Oh. Warehouse underscore storage underscore food missing localization. Right. Gotcha. So this small storage consumption can hold things that need to be transferred to other communities. That's nice. But what I do need, right, shit. That's irritating. Okay, let's put them this way then. More storage, please. Oh, we can store clay. Store clay here instead of sending it directly. That would have been a nice thing to think about. All right. Does that mean we're going to get our stone per minute? No. We're still at 120. Which means we probably need a couple more quarries. But we've done our bricks. We've got that underway. Let's have Loco as the location. The location. Oh, we can upgrade. Upgrade the village hall, residences, and roads to better ones. Great. What do we need? 300 bricks. Okay. Well, we better start bringing some bricks to Loco Town then. Do we want to upgrade our main city as well? I feel like we kind of do. So, let's have 2 new flatbeds. Of the massive variety. So we're going to have 2 new routes. So we're going to bricks dash loco to start. So it's going to go from the brickworks to Loco West, which... I see. I see. That was an oversight on my part. Beautiful. Okay. Not quite so okay because there's no fuel on that. Oh, no, there's fuel at Loco Town. So, bricks to Loco deploy. And away it goes. No, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That doesn't need to go to Loco. It needs to go to Central. Now, having done that... Which platform is it going to use? Okay, it's going to use that top platform. That's fine. Perfect. Load. Not quite enough. Work your way through there. Okay, alright, sweet. So, we're still making bricks. We've not enough workers. We've got plenty of workers, but no skilled workers. So, let's focus on getting Loco West upgraded first to a suburb. And wowee, do we now have some things. A fucking brewery, yes please. A bar. Ho ho ho. Okay. So, let's upgrade all of the roads. Bloop. Yay! And how do we make a craftsman's residence? Dirt road, stone road. Well, we've got stone roads. Wooden bridge, stone bridge. Stone works. No? How do I make a craftsman's residence? Or, oh, here's the question: does the craftsman's residence, or do I need to select an individual building? Okay. So, it needs a certain number of inhabitants and a certain number of happiness, which we currently do not possess because we currently don't have potatoes, clothing, or bread. So, it might mean that our craftsmen have to actually come from Mexico City, which we can't afford to upgrade because we don't have enough stone, which is surprising. But if I wait a few seconds, a stone train should make its way up there. Where are the stone trains? Stone to Central? Or cut stone? Fuck. Right. Can this be fixed? Why is this guy stuck? Have I used the wrong signals again? Alright, let's... No. What? right? And then, oh, I see. That's all classified as the same block. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, because I've classified as the same fucking block. Okay. And then do that. And then that way. So that separates off that central section. Okay, so that guy's at least made it through. But then this section here... Hmm? Okay. So that can go. And that can go. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. And then all this can go, and then this link here can go, and that can go. Now what we need to do is pull this all the way over to here with one more link so that this guy can go straight through there. And then, so these guys are looping up and in there, but they've just come through here. So ideally, instead of looping up and in through there and then going up and out and all the way around and looping and doubling and doobly-doos, this whole platform here, these two platforms, I mean, there is a downlink here for them. I see. I see. So that's... Right. Right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So... Fuck. Right out of stone. I just used it all up. Okay, so this needs to come up and into there. And... is that it? Is that all we needed to do? And then we can have a... you can connect on like that. That's fine. Should probably have one going the other way as well. And that way. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely. Okay, now, the next thing I wanted to do is we've got trains that are coming back up the coal line, and then they're going through two platforms. Not quite. But they are technically coming through Central in order to get back onto this line here. So what we might do is we'll just quickly snick this out, and then we'll add in just a single bridge there. reconnect that. Let's have one that comes off in this direction and up through here. And then we're going to need to snick out a section of this track. We're going to have a single bridge there. Or a double, that's fine too. And then this line can come through here and then connect... No, through here please, thank you. And then connect on to there. And... 10... That's fine. So now, loco workers, if we follow this guy, who's currently stuck in the city loop now, which... Oh, have we had our two-way problem here again? I think we have. So let's send you to depot. Okay, has that done it? That's done it. Okay, that's fixed it. It's deploying trains is the problem. So let's follow one of these guys who's stuck in the loop, but okay, now we're moving. We're moving. Makes you want some Italian pasta? Yeah, man. I think I'll have some pasta tonight, actually, for dinner, because... Welcome to my terrific spaghetti farm, which is utterly shameful. Utterly. Like, I thought I was being very clever when I first built this city. Now this should take the little dog leg, yep, and then around up to Loco, perfect. I thought I was being very clever when I mapped out Central and had this huge number of platforms. Like, this is the maximum number of platforms that you can have. Oh no, I could have gone further. But then when I was bringing lines in, I mean, you'll see there's some sections here where I've severed some crissy-crossy stuff, and it's just like, there's not enough space around this for it to be workable. And this whole city loop idea that I had kinda works, but then the problem is, like, these fuckers here, why am I bringing that much coal into the city, is the question. Do I need that much coal in the... Oh, wait, I do, yeah. I do. I've just realized. The reason I need so much coal in the city is because all of the trains come to the city. But, like, I could probably pull one of those trains out. Let's try that. That's Coal City. Alright, you go to the depot, and we'll take out 2. Because I upgraded the trains from, like, 5 boxcars, or 5 gondolas, and I now have, like, 10. So pulling 2 of those off might alleviate a bit of the congestion. How else are we doing? Good. Right, Mexico City, you're getting upgraded. Bonk. Alright, and then let's do an upgrade on the entire town. So we upgrade all of the roads. It's looking good. We now have a population of 7,230 people, which is spectacular. And we can now start looking at upgrading some of our houses. Now, the problem with this is that when we upgrade these houses... I mean, I was hoping to do that up here. But we don't have enough stuff at Loco West in order to upgrade it. The downshot of that is that I do now need to bring some passengers, or more accurately, some workers, up here from here, which is already horribly, horribly congested. Now, where is it going to be the most logical to do that? I'm guessing that probably Mexico City West is going to be the upmarket area. So, bang. Craftsman residence. Right near the train station. Let's get rid of that. So we want to get 600 craftsmen. Holy shit. 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. What do we need? What are we low on? Probably bricks? No. Stone? No. Not money. Why can I not upgrade this? Happiness, 159%. Inhabitants, 30 of 30. Just nothing? Stone. So we're low on stone. Okay, so here's the next thing we need to do, is we need a new passenger line. We'll build the train first. Potatoes for Loco. I think you might want to get deployed, mate. We might need that. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a passenger Mark 3-2. It's 150, of which we only have, how many craftsmen? 200. It's fine. That's plenty. So now we need craftsmen. Craftsmen. Okay. And that needs to go from there to the brickworks. Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. It's alright. Slight signaling fault. Let's follow this guy. Actually, patience. Patience. Incorrect. Let's try that again. I think. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? Delete. New. First class. First class. ST30 locomotive. Max speed of 50 kilometers per hour. Coal tender. ST30 wagon. Boom. Boom, boom. And let's lock people to craftsmen. Do I want to lock people to craftsmen? Sure. Because there's only going to be one of these, and it's just going to shuttle back and forth on the craftsman route. So, boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Okay, this is a part of the game that I haven't yet seen. I have not yet played with this. I'm assuming we're also going to need craftsmen for... 150 craftsmen, baby. For like breweries and shit later on. Oh yeah. Okay, so we only need 42. And we are now cranking out the bricks. Do I do more kilns? Yes. The answer is yes. What does this do? Plus capacity. 106 per minute. Okay, that's fine. That should be enough. We still haven't hit our stone per minute. That's still locked at 120, and I don't think there's actually any more quarry. Oh no, there are. There's plenty. Let's think this through. No. So if we're doing 120 per minute at the moment, because these are producing 30 each, I just need 2 more. Alright. I don't know what producing 180 stone per minute is going to do for us, but I'm keen to find out. Okay, so the next goal is to produce 600 wood per minute and 480 potatoes per minute. Cool. I don't know what any of that's doing for us, but that's totally fine. Oh, Mexico City, looking fine. 13.4 attractiveness. We are not doing terribly well on the amount of laborers that we have, so we might actually be able to get away with whacking in a bunch more laborers' homes. I have no idea how these are all managing to be connected to water, but that's totally fine. That's awkwardly positioned, but that's fine. Nice. Okay, how are we looking? 8,000. More. More! We have a little block of homes down here. This block's going to have a weird gap in the middle, which we can fill with some trees. Let's get some more in here. I have some shrubs. Okay, so let's keep an eye on how we are looking. So bread is a problem. Potatoes, not great. Meat and cheese have now appeared as options. Alrighty. Alright. How are we looking for farms? That's still not being unloaded as quickly as it could be. We may need some more boxcars deployed up there, but again, the spaghetti works down here is causing that to be a little bit less than efficient. It's totally fine. Okay, this platform is actually... In fact, all of these are it's too short at Mexico City North. But I don't think we can extend it any further. We can. We can. Rightio. And then we just need to get this to go this way. This to... Nope. Nope. Yep. That's better. And then this to go like that. And you can get into there. Excuse me. You can... No. Yes. And then that can go to there. And then we can have a block there. And probably one in there a little bit further. Let's see how that helps the situation. Because the tail end of them was hanging out over there. Yeah, so it's still kind of happening. Why are you stopping there instead of where the signal is? Okay. It just took a moment for their logic to update. And these are all being treated as a single block, so let's change these out to the regular signals, which seem to work better. Not that I quite understand how they're meant to work, but that's okay. Okay, so now we have 2 clean blocks down here. So all 3 platforms should be able to be filled up at the same time, although we still have some that are escaping into the southern end of that. But this is working better now. And... okay. We've got 3 platforms here that can be used. How's that looking? Making a dent. We're making 420 potatoes per minute. Nice. So 1 more potato farm and we could push it up to 480. Because I think they produce 60 per minute. Alright. There we go. That one's done. Don't know what that did. Like, we keep unlocking shit. Or we keep completing these things, and I don't quite understand what they do. That's fine. How's Mexico City looking? We're good. Bread's not great. How are we looking on wheat production? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 1 more wheat gondola out here, you say? I think so. Are these all fully staffed? They are. So, let's get 1 more wheat gondola. I wish there was a hotkey to get to this. So let's set that to... wheat. Deploy. Okay. So, our little craftsman corner down here continues to not grow. Stone. We got it. 289. We need 600. Stone. Stone. No. Okay. 490. What are we low on? Stone. Doodly doo 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 doo. More labourers. Alrighty. 472 craftsmen. Need some stone. $15.3 beauty. Holy fuck, that's great. Fantastic. 2.6 chunks, okay. Wait, does that mean I can build out further now? No, it doesn't. Actually, yes, it does. Which kind of sucks. If I were able to build further, I would do, but it'd actually require me tearing down and rebuilding all of the stations. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. But oh well. What else needs upgrading? Nothing? It says that there are things that can be upgraded. Village hall, residences, and roads. Well, I'm already on that. That's fine. So that's the unlock thing that we're looking for with the craftsman. Being able to build a brewery and a bar. Which is pretty rad. Let's have some more laborers. Shit. And we'll do some more upgrading if we can. We cannot. Why? It says we've got 80 stone. I mean, it is decreasing rapidly, but I'm very confused. And not in a good way. Ah, I see. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Ah. I think we need some more stone cutters. Let's do that. Small storage. And we'll place that there. And then what? What? Oh, did they get picked up by another one? I think they did. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like they've been picked up by this one. Okay, cool. More stoneworks. How are we then doing for stone? Let's see. So we have 3,000 stone. And then cut stone. Not producing anywhere near enough. Oh, no, it's climbing. Oh, it's climbing nicely. And then the trains are coming in and picking it up and fucking it off. Wonderful. Okay, that should help. So with that now done, that's very confusing. Like, I can see that I have... So the components to upgrade is timber, 10, I have 2,914. Stone, 20, I have 1,094. Bricks, 30, I have 2,980. And money, 3,000, I have $4.5 million. So, what gives? Ah, is it able to work? Do I need to provide more skilled jobs? Okay. Nope. That wasn't it. Look at these little people rolling around. Ah! Go away. And there's something inherently lovely about isometric games. And there's something inherently not great about the fishing situation in this town. And there's not really much I can do about it. I've kind of tapped out all that I can do. Like, we can't fit one there. I don't think we were able to fit one there. It might get to the point eventually where we need to actually have a fishing... Oh, Duros. Thank you. Yeah, well, I've plonked in a couple more things to do at the brickworks. Let's do a couple more. One more kiln, 2 more drying yards. So the current population up there is now 100. So that should hopefully be satisfied momentarily. Ooh, timber workers is not good. I'll have to come back and look at that in a moment. Because 600 wood per minute is the next upgrade that we want, which is to be able to unlock a brewery. Oh no, that's 600 craftsmen. Okay. I don't know what the 600 timber is going to unlock for us, unless it's, let's see. Oil refinery, build a pump jack. We can do that. Extracts crude oil from the ground, can be refined into diesel and other fuels in oil refineries. Hop farm, 600 craftsmen. So again, it seems a bit odd that in order to build new places for craftsmen to work, I need to get places for craftsmen to work. Another one. So I just need to like super max out my my brickworks, huh? It's alright. We can do that. Okay. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 4 PM. So that's a 4-hour stream. Good. Time flies when you're playing this game. Time fucking flies. So, let's see. I mean, check it out. We're already to the point where... Is this going to unload? No, see? We're maxed out on bricks. There's now 100 positions there for them. So if we come back down here... I can see that some of them are flickering and saying no work. So I need to have jobs where these guys are basically sitting around doing nothing in order to hit this limit. It feels like a bit of a whoopsie. The other option, I suppose... See, because most of these guys are here and rested with nothing to do, and 250 of them are working, or are on a train destined to be working. So if I go ahead and create another first-class train, and we set that on the craftsman circuit, that's brick coal. Where did it go? That's fine. We don't need to follow it. So now... That's labourers. Craftsmen. Alright, here it comes. And so it's going to come in, pick up a whole bunch of craftsmen. Zoop, there they go. So if they're on a train, they're classified as working. Okay, that's fine. Okay. No? Inhabitants, not enough. Okay, let's upgrade that one. Let's upgrade that one. Let's upgrade that one. I think that's probably put us well and above. Okay, unlocked. Next. Let's grow some hops. Where are we going to grow some hops, I hear you ask? I have no idea. Probably up here, and we'll get Loco Town to do the farming, and then we can send those hops down to Mexico City, where it can be brewed by craftsmen and served in bars. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, we're okay. It's fine. It's just moving slow. So, probably here. Here is good. Is this it? Cattle ranch. Okay. Wheat farm. Hop farm. Okie dokie then. I mean, a cattle ranch would be quite cool. Oh my god, it requires... It requires wheat. That's a bit rough. So you gotta feed wheat to cattle. That's a bit of a stretch. So what I would need for that would be... If I created another station at the top end of Loco Town, right, up here, and then we had 2 farming areas, one for cattle and one for wheat, and we just shuttle the wheat back and forth, that would do the trick. I could also do something down in here, I suppose. Or alternatively, I could create a 3rd settlement entirely. I mean, I don't think that we have the efficiencies in the rail here to look after that sort of an increase in worker movement and all that sort of stuff. Because of the way that that I've planned this out, we're already hitting the limits. Like, we're already hitting the limits of what we can squeeze into this system without completely redoing the whole thing. And the fact that the town is now able to sprawl over a larger area than the initial town was, I mean, now it's a town. 5,000 to 10,000. What's a suburb? I don't know. And then big town? Okay, no tooltip there. Suburb. This is a suburb, which means that it can go up to 5,000. No? No, it can have 10,000 people as well. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, we're not going to get there at the moment because we don't have anywhere near enough clothes or bread coming in. Because those are all produced down in Loco Town. And even that we're not keeping quite on top of. Like, there's heaps of wheat here. Hear me out. If I do this here, there is a 2-way section in that, but I don't need to worry about that. Right? And that, hello? Do you, oh, is it time? Is it time? It is. It is. Okay. So, hey. We're at the point of the stream where I've been told. Up. Well, I've been told that I need to take Sarge for a walk. Isn't that right? Yes. Good boy. Yes. Because it's 4 p.m. and Sarge gets a walk at 4 p.m. So, and it's good because I do need to... Yes, I know, I love you too. I do need also to go and do some... do a little bit of housework and also do my final prep. My elbow. Do my final prep for D&D, which I'm doing this evening. I'm hosting a game at 7 p.m, so I have 3 hours to get everything fully prepared and ready. Most of it's ready. I've got the storyline mapped out. Not the storyline, but just the events and things. And then next week we'll come back to this. I'm thinking, if I send this wheat line up here somewhere, maybe not near that coal, we can have another distribution center where we can shuttle the wheat out of this because we've got far too much of it. We can send it up here, right, on a nice, like a relatively long line, and we could bring it up here. Do some coal mining up here as well, like a local sort of area where Loco Town could be mildly self-sufficient and could be the farming. So then we could have wheat comes up. We've got coal here as well to do local supply. We'll have a cattle yard. And we'll have a hop farm. Yeah. And maybe we could also we could drop some wheat off here and do some local baking. Next time. All right, friends. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, morning, whatever the case is in your particular part of the world. Thanks for joining me today. And I will see you all next week, next Sunday. Let me just double check that, because I did have a friend say he wanted to catch up for lunch. And I said, yes, fine. Okay, yep, fine with me. What time suits you best? Okay, great. So I'll be having lunch on Saturday at the pub. And then on Sunday, back on the rails. And we'll see what we can do about maybe doing something with this. There's a lot of work that needs doing on this horrifying spaghetti mess. But friends, I'll see you next time. Peace.